I've hit the go live button. There we go. Sometimes I find reminding YouTube that you've done the thing that makes you go live will help YouTube make you go live. Alright, we're here. I can see chat. Oh, it's all going swimmingly. We've hit the bare minimum. Can confirm. Alright. Hello. We're back. Gonna make some good progress today, probably. We're almost to the 50k threshold to get swing speed 8. I don't see any reason to delay. And then Mr. Beast of Spider-Man 2. Mr. Beast wishes he could do this shit.
Well, what have we here? Is that all you've
That's
got?
all I'm saying. Hello, everybody. What's left to do? Like everything. I'd focus more on what's not left to do.
Spidey, over here.
As things
Yo,
progress,
Noob Slayer.
the items you find in
Recognize that name.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Spidey, look! That person is going to fall.
When installing 2018 Spidey, it feels like slog. Damn,
Whoa, I'd better get
that's
moving.
a shame. How did that not grab him?
Gotcha. Now hang on.
Yeah, I think... Let's see, actually. Right now, the only random missions I can avoid are officer assists and purse snatchers and balloons, I think. Yeah, 28 officer assists. Anything over 25 I can ignore. 27 purse snatchers, don't need to worry about that. 26... Okay, so I can ignore 3 types of missions right now.
If
What event is in
only
progress? This happens all the time. Okay, there we go. I guess there's just like a cooldown after completing a green dot mission. I think there was a bit for a little bit where this challenge was in the swingless route for like a few months. But it's not anymore. I've never flopped on the ground. Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. Hey, keep away from me.
Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man, you've got to help those people. They're trapped on that sinking boat.
Yeah, that's right. That race, it was a substitute for an 80% race
The
that
boat is sinking.
you can now do.
Someone help!
This is a
I still think
job
it has, if you're like starting out in swingless, that's not a bad route to go with.
I'll have to do it.
Because that 80% race is fucking hard to do swingless. Comparison. It's kind of a hard boat.
I think there was...
That jump is like barely doable.
Need a hand? Your boat seems to be sinking.
I gotta be ready to do a bounce if I don't make it.
Let's get you out.
Actually, getting a boat right off the bat like this is kind of nice. I still need, I didn't see how many, but I still need a decent amount of boats, I'm sure.
Don't
That's
worry,
one of the
I'll
ones
redirect
you don't want to fall behind on.
Water is pretty dirty.
Hey, Spidey!
Wait, did I just run across that gap? Is this not a real gap?
Yeah, it's me.
You saw that, right? I like wall sprinted across this. What? What?
Yeah, it's me.
What the fuck is going on
No kid.
with this? Hang on.
See the game?
Why can you wall sprint across this? Is it's like that close. It just counts it. It's like, ah, close enough. I've never done this before. But if you try to crawl across it,
Yeah, that was great.
it doesn't work. It actually kicks you off the wall. Like you can't. I didn't jump off the wall there. It's just like, no, I can't do this shit. But wall sprint works fine, I think. Yeah,
Spidey, wait up!
that's really weird.
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
Help! An armored car robbery!
Yeah, I still need
You
these.
won't
I don't
get
need
away
very
with this.
many more of these, I
Or
think,
bit.
but I still need
Don't worry, I'll
armored
stop
car
him.
robberies. Or robberies in general.
Stay back.
I'm gonna get this guy.
Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh?
Oh, that's for the armored car robbery. Oh shit, hang on. Alright, sorry guy. You're just gonna have to get beat up. I don't want to actually lose the robbery because of this.
Made it.
I just got 100 hero points. I think that counted as a mission complete back there, even though I didn't actually beat the guys. That was like good enough, I guess. Damn, good deal. Yeah, I got another health drop. that was just good enough somehow. Participation award. Yeah, that is the thing about playing this game.
Louise, it's always something in this
Need
town.
help?
Is there's always like little things like that.
Guys,
Actually, I think that'd be a fun video to make sometime, is like
It's horrible.
X things you didn't know about Spider-Man
I'm not
2.
really worth your trouble. Really.
Clear out, losers. We're taking over.
Sounds like more of those suits from that auction. I'll have to deal with them fast.
Maybe I'll have to remember that wall for later as one of the things. Wow, I'm being bullied right off the bat. Oh my god. I'm stuck in here. Okay. I still win this? I'm dead. Okay. I just tried to DPS raise them instead of actually playing it. I thought I was winning that though. I thought I was barely surviving that hit and then winning the fight. But my hubris got me killed.
Hey, yo, Spider-Man.
Anything I can do for you?
Just use the reflexes? Do I seem like a
Someone is shooting over
coward?
Drop your weapons.
That would be giving in. I don't think they're worth my time.
I'll make sure no one gets hurt.
Like, I was clearly wrong. Wait, I don't care about this. I don't need to, I don't... What? I have 25 officer assists already. I'm good.
Hey,
There was a chase that just sped past here. Someone almost got hit.
Is this another officer assist one? It is.
I'd better put
Please,
a stop to that getaway
stop
car.
calling me
Someone
police.
gets hurt.
I'm not interested. Here is the problem, and grinding for random missions actually seems like it would speed up because it's like, oh, I need,
No kidding.
you know, you can like start checking some off and you don't need to do them, but it actually kind of slows
Hold
down
and
towards the
hold
end.
Swing trigger instead of letting go.
I've done a third of arena, like, not literally, but I've done one of the 3 arena categories, so we'll do another one today. I think that'll be the plan. Then I won't be done today. And then next stream we can finish off arena.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't know whether I want... Endurance is gonna take forever.
Oh, Spider-Man. Thank
The
goodness
Endurance
you're
Arena
here.
rounds.
This guy, he's got to go to the hospital. Fast.
Yo, hospital guy.
Oh, the pain. Make it stop. Oh,
For some reason I saw this,
You'll be alright. I'm on the job.
and my brain went...
help.
My brain goes, huh, that's weird. They put, like, construction signs around him, but they didn't actually help him. I just imagine somebody seeing him in pain and just putting these signs down, like, watch out, there's a hazard in the road.
Try not to puke, okay?
Is this a purse snatcher? Is that where you are? That sucks. Good luck, lady. Beat 50k hero points with green dots. I mean, you could, honestly, and you probably still have more green dots to
Thanks,
do.
Spidey.
If
We'll
you're
take
going
it
for
from here.
100%. It just will take fucking forever.
Hey, Spidey!
Yeah, that's like a lizard trap. You go to like help the guy, and then the manhole cover pops open, and you get dragged into the sewer. Another one fell for it.
Spidey!
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Spider-Man, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was just a second ago.
Well, lady says a carjacker ran off, and yet there are multiple carjackers. What's the real story? Here we
Where'd you
go.
learn to drive?
Uppercut whiffs.
This is the part where you fall down.
This lady went through like an emotional roller coaster. She like dodged out of the way of the car. Spider-Man lands on her. Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town. Immediately frame one after her being pissed off that Spider-Man lands on her, starts cheering for Spider-Man. Animation cancel into walk. Unused hint token.
You know, if you're looking to earn power for your spider reflex, it's time to think style. See,
Be stylish, got it. You got him through the car.
What's the matter?
Hero punch hitbox is enormous. That's what it is.
Ah, they said they would hurt me if I didn't call you. Please don't hate me.
I think the dig is pretty bad.
They picked a really bad spot to ambush me, I'm gonna be honest. They should know that Spider-Man is most powerful
Wow,
when he's near
nice
water.
place you got here. Very homey. In a Manson family kind of way. Need something?
Whoa, no, someone's about to fall.
Yo, nice.
Please.
I love it when people are in mortal danger.
Whoa, I'd better get moving. Easy, you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm still counting on you all. If you ever see an award pop up, let me know so I can update the counter, because it's very likely that I won't notice it. It's happened almost every single one I've not noticed so far.
Oh, Spider-Man!
How's it going?
Spidey, you gotta stop those robbers. They're holding up an armored car.
I still don't understand that reference go on. I'm gonna be real.
you won't get away with this.
You sure about that?
This is the big
No
coffee
problem.
shop. Yeah, this is the the 2-tier one. Oh no, this is a restaurant. You can probably buy coffee there, right? I actually don't know. I don't like... What happens if... Well, most restaurants have coffee if you ask for it. I don't know. Like, if I went into a nice Italian restaurant, I was just like, I'll have a coffee.
So much for you.
Will they look at me weird? Maybe. Oh, is it like... So there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? What's going on in this one? This one's closed. I can't believe it closed at 21:30.
Hey, Spidey!
What's up?
How ridiculous.
Spider-Man! Some kind
I have
of
to say
robots are attacking
espresso.
people.
I don't even know what an espresso is.
Listen,
I know it's
I'm
coffee.
not really worth your trouble. Really.
Clear out, losers. We're taking over.
Sounds like more of those suits from that auction. I'll have to deal with them fast.
Wait.
These guys are such a nuisance.
Yeah, I moved back. I can't. Damn it. Hit one kick? Okay, the other guy's just gonna get impatient and kill him for me.
Find a safer line of work. Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Ask for a menu to avoid embarrassment in a conversation with the waiter. Yeah, but here's the thing. Normally at restaurants, you sit down, they're like, "What do you have? What do you have for drink?" And then, if you're lucky, you have a menu in your hands. But sometimes you don't. And it's like, well, what do you have? Could have just given me the menu.
Yo, man, my buds and I can take you, right, guys? Guys?
Is that the guy who's almost down on the ground saying that? Oh, he's... Listen to that. It's happening again. Hear that? He's picking the lock down here.
Web.
I think I just hit the next chapter.
Wow, you did it. I can't believe it. I thought that last to-do list was impossible, but you actually managed it. Well, that's pretty much it. Swing around as much as you want. There's still lots of crimes to solve and places to explore. You can try and pick up any titles you haven't collected yet. Other than that, well, thanks for playing. See you next time.
Thanks, Bruce. Wanted to be silent for Bruce Campbell, but yeah, we have be able to go to the shop and grab Swing Speed 8 now. Oh yeah, there's an award just for getting that, isn't there? Please? There it is. Alright. One more down. Ah, Swing Speed 8. Nice to be back. Yeah, there was a little bit of a delay there. I wonder how that works, if it, like, checks every few seconds for if you've done an award, or if there's just a delay for some reason. Another one down. How are we doing on challenge count here? 25 out of 150. Yo, Road Rage! I was actually thinking about this earlier. I've noticed purple dots seem to spawn really often after you finish a challenge. So it might be a good idea to do a lot of challenges right now before I get a lot of the purple dots done. Seems like there's some synergy there. It is not sinner energy. I don't think any sort of religion has a problem with me playing Spider-Man 2 challenges. Maybe that's not true. On this one?
Wow, nice place you
Yeah,
got
definitely.
here. Very homey, in a Manson family kind of way.
You didn't miss much. Nah, Night's still young.
My name is Spider-Man,
We hit
and I'll be your
chapter
superhero
17.
today.
Got swing speed 8. That's pretty much all I've done.
Someone almost got hit.
I do have to mega time every challenge. There's an award for getting all mega times.
I'd better put a stop to that
So
getaway car
there's a
before
chance that I
someone
might
gets
like
hurt.
miss a mega time and not notice. I hope I don't. Oh wait, I don't care about this. Sometimes you forget that you don't have to actually care about all those. Do this race over here. I'd like to get at least like a third of the way done with challenges today. So that the end isn't just all oops all challenges. That's a wall sprint one. I don't remember this one like at all. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I kind of remember it now. Not really, but like I remembered that pole swing. Hope I first try this one. It just keeps going. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. Yeah, mega times 35. Okay. This one downloaded because I force all casuals to do it. This is probably a good one to do to get like movement skill, actually. It forces you to do a lot of different things. Oh, I thought that made it. Yeah, look at that. Night and day difference there. Not even close. How long do I think Tass would do all races? I have no idea.
Think about a career change.
What a cheeseball!
Okay. They stole my web ball button. That's a new one. I don't think I even got hit there. I don't know what happened.
Watch out!
I owe you one, Spidey. Big one.
You got it.
Yeah, well, all races. I don't even remember. What's my PB in all races? Like, is like 2:13. Definitely, Tass would do under 2 hours if that's the case. I have no doubt there.
Spidey, that man got hurt. Can you get him?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like,
Oh, it hurts.
yeah, if Tass could probably get like
Don't
130
worry,
in that
he's as good
case.
as there.
Maybe not that good, but you know what I mean. Sub 145 probably. I think there's a lot to improve on in all races still.
Here we are. I hope that wasn't too rough a ride.
Say,
215, 32, gotcha. Yeah, that's a fun category with an asterisk. Because it's a really fun category to run, but there's so much. Like, you just having to not only remember, like, you know, most of the races if you want to get, like, a good time on them.
Anything I can
You
help
also
with?
have to remember the route between each one,
There's some kind of gunfight happening over there.
or die by a billion cuts as you lose 30 seconds on every one.
Cop.
Okay, get clear. I'll make sure no one gets hurt.
Good. Another shootout with the cops. Oh wait, did I get too close and now I have to do it? Hang on. If I swing far away, do I fail? Okay. There's one mission type where there's like a timer, but if you get too close, the timer goes away, and then the mission never fails no matter how far away you get. I forget which one it is. I think it's like armored car robbery.
No, you the man.
I was gonna get the coolest drive-by there. Oh, Mega Time 18. Yeah, I don't remember all these Mega Times. I don't know how good I have to be on this one. Yeah, if they have an escape, that's true. You will lose. It's cool how the missions have variations like that, though. I always think it's neat when the armored car can get an escape or not, and sometimes every once in a while you get a helicopter escape. I'd like to see how rare that actually is. It feels like 1 in like 100 or rarer. Alright, land on these spots. I've seen like 2 helicopter escapes ever, and I don't remember. One of them was actually in a store robbery. I remember that. But I think the other one was in an armored car escape. I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe we'll see one before we're done. Probably not. But here's the deal. Even if I have already done, you know, enough robbery missions for 100%, if I see a store robbery, I'm still gonna do the mission just because they're fun and rare. I was just thinking that too, Paolo. Like, that's a lot of work to not do anything with it.
Sticky too, and he can control its elasticity with his mind power. Okay, I made that last one up.
Thanks for the tip. Bruce Campbell. Go jewelry store. You think they have a married couple? Oh, they're closed at 5:58. Maybe they open at 6. One over here. Gang war.
Say goodnight, Gracie. Just get along. Maybe sing a little. You're going to hurt someone. Coming at ya.
You got me.
Break it up.
Still closed. Wow. How do web balls work? Spider-Man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know. You just hit them and then they kind of explode. Already been here?
I think one of you left your lights on outside.
Spider-Man breaks into your hideout, goes, I've already been here, god damn it, and then just leaves.
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
I just saw someone get his car stolen at gunpoint. They went that way. No! Please!
A cry of anguish.
What? I better hurry.
You gotta be getting close to done with carjackings, though. I feel like I've done so many.
Pull over now.
Flying. Where's this? Oh, I see I see a token up there. Being distracted, but I mean that's kind of a good part of this. I mean, this isn't a category yet, but of doing 100% is you can kind of just like get distracted and still make progress all the time, no matter what. Just like, oh, what's over there? Actually, I don't want to help. I want to see if I can get some more boats. You're good. I mean, this game, Spider-Man's pretty like thin in this game.
How's it going?
Very lithe. It's like how he's got that big shoulders, and then everything else is like thin.
Something wrong?
Except his legs, that's true. He does have
You've gotta help
some
those people.
chonkers.
They're trapped on that sinking boat.
Oh yeah, look, there's the
Oh,
boat.
no. What
Just
are we
cuts to
gonna do?
nothing.
Great, water.
Funny.
Oh. Well, I'll do what I can.
Pretty sure that purple dot was a purse snatcher, so I do not care. We've seen this one before.
Need a hand?
This is a pretty easy one. You can kind of just jump over here.
I think there was still...
Hang on. I've got you.
That would be funny. It was like, Spider-Man, there's a sinking boat. Oh,
Need a
oh
hand?
shit, you're too late.
Boat seems sinking.
Spider-Man, retrieve the dead bodies from the bottom of the harbor.
Hang on. I've got you.
100% playthrough includes unlocking Kermit. Actually, Kermit does not factor into 100%. Believe it or not. They forgot to add in a word
Need a
for
hand?
him.
Your boat seems to be sinking.
There's another one. Another balloon. You know what? Fuck you. Don't have to listen to you anymore. That green dot disappeared like at the very end there. Oh, there's one right here.
If you only knew.
Hey, I'm waiting.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero.
Need 100% to unlock Kermit. I don't remember. It's been a while since the
You have to
Mythbusters
help
stream.
me. Oh no, they're here. Ah!
Thanks for the last time.
Oh, I love getting ambushed by these guys. They don't block. You can just do one big combo and be done with it. Alright, let's do this. This is a hard one, if I remember correctly. Try this one. Oh, sorry, the difficulty's insane. The wall jump. That doesn't make it, does it? Okay, I'm just gonna restart that. I feel like you kind of gotta hit that. It's been a minute since I've done this. What? That missed? Oh yeah, this one, yep. I forgot about this part. I might have just fucked it up, actually. I don't remember what the mega time is. I probably should have checked. I get it? 53? Okay. Alright. Let's grind this a little bit. I wish the gangs had names. Yeah, that's true. You just kind of gotta like figure out what they're supposed to be called. I swear I didn't jump off of that. Restart that. This is one of the hardest ones to mega time. For sure. That's the getting that one is the hardest part for sure. I think this one can do it. Oh, that it needed to not miss that. 53. This is a hard one. It's been a while since I've like actually gone for the mega time on this. Will I ever play Spider-Man 2 the game on stream? Okay, I've done it. I think it's that I need to be faster there. I can't like I need like an actual setup. I can't just like climb out of the wall like that. And I need to not miss that. It's all falling apart. I keep like letting go there on accident. There's something in my muscle memory that's like you gotta drop. You gotta like stop there. Way too fast there. This shit's tough. Ran 2 crowd on sale. You got something to say? I'm not washed up. Just watch this. Now I will try. And I actually have to do it this time because I said I'm trying. Easy, see? I just wasn't trying before. I was just creating suspense, you know? No fun if I first try everything. For real though, it is actually kind of... I don't think I didn't see that. It is kind of crazy that it is just that hard to do that one. Kinda badass, to be honest. Although it did frustrate the hell out of me as a kid. Wait. That's gotta make it time, right? Yeah. Let's be the cheap Wii controller. I like this controller. I will say they do wear out a little quicker than I'd like. Could probably use some modifications to get some like better rubber underneath the buttons or something.
Problems?
Spider-Man!
Swap out the sticks.
Don't let that person fall! For goodness sake, someone help me!
Uh-oh. I better hurry.
I can't hold on much longer!
I've got you. Don't worry.
I mean, I just wish that they still made wired Xbox 360 controllers, like, you know,
Folks, I'd like
OEM
to
or
take this
whatever it is.
opportunity to lay to rest a myth once
I just want to use an official Microsoft
It's
Xbox 360 wired controller,
Fat in these tights.
new from the factory, that I got for like $30. That's so much. Is that too much to ask? That's still the best
Let us
controller
go.
for me.
stow it.
Guess break time is over.
Spidey, over here.
Shame on you. This is a traffic hazard.
I still don't know if you like get anything for helping the police there, but I guess you get 50 hero points. That's probably it. We want to do. I was gonna ask if we want to do Mary Jane. The prompt is not here. Mary Jane is not interested right now, I guess.
Give that back! Help!
What if now? Nope. I was gonna say let's do some Mary Jane, but he's not interested at the moment. Yeah, I was about to say the game probably still thinks I'm in that mission from before. I doubt it's glitched on the save. I've never seen or heard of that. I've definitely already gone in here, but I'm gonna double check.
Wow. Nice place you got here. Very homey. In a Manson family kind of way.
The girl, yeah, Mary Jane broke up with us. I didn't even realize. Oh, this is another insane one? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I do remember this one. Mostly. I remember the concept, but not the jumps. Yeah, you gotta like... This one's kind of hard, isn't it? Momentum's like a big thing in this one. Did I get it? Yo! Half a second to spare, but I got it. First try. I did not think that I was gonna. Yeah, I do remember that they pull that at the end. There's like, you wall sprint and you have to wall jump right after. And then I don't remember this one at all. Like, at all. Well, maybe I kind of do. Yeah, I remember this part. That beginning's very generic. Easy mega time. That's what I mean. Right after the race finish, you get like a buffered purple dot sometimes,
Someone gets hurt.
and it seems to pretty often be a road rage, which is nice.
Hey,
Definitely
I
gonna
told you to
grab that
stop.
every time. Save the game. I think we've made enough progress that I would be afraid of losing it. How many road rages are we at? I'm gonna guess 12. But let's find out. 14. Which I think is still... We have 16 boats, 18 medical emergencies, 19 battles royale, 18 gang wars. So those are all the ones that are under 20 that I'm worried about. Obviously we need 25, but if anything's over 20, we're like definitely on pace for it. Not be an issue.
No, you the man.
Oh, this is a tough one. This one's probably... Okay, best time is 55. I don't know what mega time is. But yeah, we're getting good progress. Okay, I forgot about the wall jump right after that one. To be quite honest. Yeah, and then... God, how does this one even work? I like forget. You do that, and then your good muscle memory gets you fucked over there. Like, you don't want to do a charge jump out of that. Just want the tiniest little wall sprint bounce of all time. I don't even... What was, like, the intended route here? I still don't really know. Get the loop. Go over here. That one is done. Let the stick return to neutral. Oh, smart, yeah. Remember to get that skyscraper token. And then touch ground on the pole. The absolute mad lad. 40? Dog. Okay, this might take a second. This might take a bit. I don't remember this one being that bad. Yeah, then okay, yeah, that is totally the strat, because then you get to like let the stick return to neutral, and then you get to keep your charge jump. I'm really surprised that counted. God, I'm getting like the order of operations mixed up here. So that's not gonna do it. That was a little bit better. Also memory, please. I know I have it in me somewhere. My brain just tells me to jump out there. Also, this... Speaking of controller, I'm not blaming my bad performance on that. That's absolutely on me. But this controller's A button's starting to go. I can feel it. It's getting mushy. Oh yeah, that's how you do that one, and then you go like, yeah. Okay. Why not open it? I mean, that's not gonna do anything when I don't have like a part to replace it with. Like, then then I'll just have an opened, unusable controller. Yo, Altwin, it has been a minute. I guess, you know, I might have a replacement part for, like, the rubber board on these buttons. Okay, you need to be going upward there. You cannot approach that one going downward. 3D print the button. I do have a 3D printer. That would not turn out very well. I promise you. I was like going too fast there, even though I reset to neutral. Spider-Man, I need you to hit those. I guess I could swap this out for the controller that I use for Dark Souls, but then that controller would just wear out. Spider-Man 2 just destroys controllers, I don't know what to tell you. Not getting this jump is killing me. That's all you need to do. No. Alright, okay, got it. I had to resort to noob slow-mo, which is now being rebranded to extremely valid strat slow-mo. How much did you miss? This is what, stream 4 of 100%? So you missed a decent amount, but there's still a decent amount left. I forgot the token. Good point. I'll get it later. Just somebody remember that that's there. Right now, I guess we're just going through all the insane mega times right now. This is another hard one. The wall sprint down, and then you gotta like... Yeah, that's right, you gotta do this. Then you wall jump, and then you wall jump. Wall sprint on this, and then you just go over here. First try? 25? Yeah! Okay, I'm really surprised I first tried that. In my head, that one was harder than the one I just did.
Webhead.
Oh, hang on. You see that on the map? Missed a token up there. Getting there on skyscraper tokens as well. See a couple on that building over there. Oh, they're over here. I remember being able to see tokens on a CRT back in the day. It definitely helps being on, like, you know, higher res. There's one there, I see one there. It should be visible on the stream too. Maybe a little bit harder for you all than me, but quality... Here's the thing. The quality coming out of my capture card and like OBS and in my recordings is actually pretty close to identical to how I see it on the screen. And then it gets to YouTube, and YouTube really likes to compress Spider-Man 2 footage. So it's just a little unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? Oh, and you need 25 of each mission type for the random missions. Holy shit. What did I just do to these people? I like killed them and brought them back from the dead. I don't think I've ever web yanked somebody so many times so fast. Is currently hang on, wait for it, 42. As for hit, yeah, you do need all hint markers, which we're getting there on hint markers. Yeah, there's an award for all hint markers, so you need that. They might also just give like percent themselves, aside from the award. This one, that they juke you so hard on that. You expect to jump that way, and then it's just nope. Yeah, no, Sparky's right. Once you get all the hint tokens, they all say something different. It's kind of wild. Guess we'll have to see that once I get them all. OG Xbox or Dolphin emulator? Actually, neither. I'm playing on Xbox 360.
I owe you one, Spidey.
Sure
I did do the shocker fights legit. Here's the long one. The weirdest glide of all time. How rare helicopter green dots? Well, this playthrough is we're on stream 4 and haven't seen one, so. And I think Nate said earlier he has never seen one. But pretty damn rare. What are helicopter green dots? Just any random mission where the escape vehicle is a helicopter instead of like a car. I'm like, these type of missions I always like zone out at some point and just kind of, what's the word? Autopilot. My brain was going for autoplay instead of, I just landed on tree, instead of autopilot. Which is more correct. But doesn't make any sense at the same time. I think on PS2 I'd often get at least one for playthrough helicopter or indoor robberies. We have didn't we get, yeah, we got an indoor robbery this one. We've only gotten one, but that was earlier in the playthrough now that I think about it.
My purse.
Oh wait, I don't need to care about this, do I? Get despawned eventually. Maybe not.
Spike, I need to talk to you.
You rang?
Spider-Man, those walking tanks are shooting.
What was that animation he did? He was like, what?
Stop them before it's too late.
He did it again. What's he doing?
Not worth your trouble, really or not? Out of the way, coming through.
Must be more of those powered armor suits. I better get over.
I just have this purse now.
This was a bad idea.
Batter up.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
I've been to this warehouse. These secret tokens. Thought there was one here, maybe not. Did drop. The purse just stopped existing at a certain point, which is fine. As it's wont to do. I should just like
What
follow
you need?
the Brady Games strategy guide map
Police are
and
chasing
get all the
someone. A car just came
hideout
through here way
tokens.
too fast.
Because I keep going to ones I've already been to. Oh,
Well,
a
the
police
can
chase,
handle
that
it, but I'll
sucks.
never forgive myself if someone gets hurt during the
Anyway.
chase. Better stop those crooks.
What about this one? Like, I'm pretty sure I've been through here before, but what if I haven't? Yeah, they're like, somebody sped through here going way too fast. He must have been going at least 25 miles per hour. Like, what about this hideout? I haven't been to this one. 30 out of 37. We're getting there.
If you only knew.
There's nothing like beating the snot out of some goon in midair.
Bruce.
Right?
I agree. 100%. "25 miles per hour," that's sick son of a quote. The police officers in the town I grew up in. The disco on the way to Dr. Connor's. I probably have it. I think I actually know what you're talking about. We're close to that. I think it's just like down this street, right? Or is that a shop? Oh, hang on. The reactions for the road rage. I'm gonna have to show you all eventually
Pull over and
the
calm
road
down.
rage stored fall damage that you can get, where you can like land on the road rage car from a distance that would like kill you, and then you'll just die after completing the road rage. What did I just hear? Was. Okay, I was clearly thinking of something else. That was actually one of the, maybe the first Spider-Man 2 video I uploaded was about that glitch. Alright, let's do some Central Park challenges. Starting with whichever one this is. Oh, I picked a great one to start. Yep, I remember this. Well, kinda. I don't have muscle memory for it, but I do remember it. Unless I actually do? then an orbit, because never enough. Did I just get it? 48! If I was a second faster, I had that. Okay, I got it this time. Unless that happens. What's the best way to play? I can't say because I've never really played on OG Xbox. But it seems like if you can get that to work with like an HDMI mod or something, that's probably the best way. But I also think Xbox 360 controller is the best. I don't know. But Xbox 360 is really nice, you just have to deal with some visual bugs. They're pretty few and far between, so honestly if you can put up with that, I feel like Xbox 360 is the best way. Although it can be kind of annoying having to get like a hard drive just to play it. Because it's an OG Xbox game. Unless you want to cheat with load times, you do not want to play the PS2 version, trust me. As somebody who grew up with the PS2 version. Personally, Dolphin still feels a little weird to me. I don't know if I'm just not used to it, but even when I do get... It's gotten better, but I don't know. It almost feels like there's like some input lag or something. Something just doesn't feel quite right.
Spider.
Also, I got it. I didn't even mention it. I got the race. You've been playing on a PS3. Well, yeah, the PS2's problem is it kind of just looks like ass. And the PS3 doesn't really do anything to fix that.
Can't we all just get along?
Alright, who's ready for everybody's favorite challenge in the game? Oh, actually, I got it mixed up. This one's fine. There's nothing wrong with this one. Unnatural absence of input lag. No, that's definitely not it. Because Xemu with its input lag feels weird to me. I don't know, maybe it's just my setup. Maybe Dolphin's fine normally, but... And also, I don't know, the Dolphin thing, it doesn't really feel like input lag. That's just the only thing I can use to describe it. It's almost like, on Dolphin, like, sometimes my inputs just, like, aren't recognized at all. Like, it almost feels closer to, like, a dropped input. Or, like, some of my analog inputs aren't, like, accurate. Which, again, that could just be my setup.
Need a hand?
Spider-Man, some thugs are, they're like shooting at the police.
Oh, did I get an award? And I missed it again?
Surrender immediately.
Uh-oh. I'd better stop it.
I don't actually have to help with this, do I? Got Mega Hero. I am now a Mega Hero. I think that's just for getting like a shit ton of hero points. Okay. Hasn't the PS2 emulator gotten a lot better recently? Alright, here's another classic, really hard one. Central Park. Not even, haven't even gotten to the one that I keep thinking it is. No, I didn't want that swing. I just wanted to glide to safety. The platform? We're not done yet? I thought... Oh my god, this one just keeps going. I don't think that mega times. 38. Oh, need to save like 9 seconds. So this one might take a few tries. This is another one where it's like regular timing it isn't horrible, but the mega time is really rough. I need to hit that. Yeah, it's weird that the platforms are in this game because, like, they're used like 2 or 3 times. Like, a couple challenges have them. Makes me wonder if they were, like, made at the last second. After all the other ones have been made. What a bonk. Honestly, I'm gonna reset over that bonk. Almost halfway done. I feel like we're more than halfway done with 100%. Okay, this is the one. It was what, 37? Please? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. I don't know why I just wasn't reading the text on my screen telling me that I got it.
Problem?
Please.
Final ward is the hardest, beating Mysterio. Well, if I
Second ago.
haven't gotten that yet, then we're in trouble.
No, please.
Back.
What? I better hurry.
Ooh, that was slick. I don't know why I was loud like that.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Is that all you've got?
I gotten the secret token here yet? No. Not here for the purse snatcher, but have I gotten this one yet? I haven't, which means I probably also haven't gotten the disco across the street. Good deal. Let's do, you know what? I think it's time to do Daily Bugle. I think we should just get it out of the way. I don't know why I say it like, I'm not like dreading it or anything. It should be a decent enough time. I mean, if you think about it, purse snatchers they're just the balloon mission, but completely different. As I was saying that, I was like, wait, there's not actually very many similarities. It's just lost object. Aren't scuttlebugs like the Mario enemies? All right, Robbie.
Any jobs come up lately, Robbie?
Let's go. All two of you have been really wanting Shutterbug. Better be here. Isn't there? Oh, it's up here. It's been a minute. All the drive-by. Peter, watch for rolling rocks. Imagine Robbie saying that. Thanks for those pictures, Peter. I got another assignment for you. Just watch out for rolling rocks. I feel like that was pretty clean for not having done that mission in, like, at least a year.
Got some pictures for the boss?
I hope so. I could use the money.
Good luck.
You again?
Yeah,
Don't you have
Peter. Well, the thing with Robbie and Smoker voice is it kind of comes in and out. Sometimes he's only had like one cigarette that day.
Charity, but here.
I think that's how Smoker voice it works, right? You start out completely, you know, rasp free, but the more smokes you have that day, the deeper your voice gets.
Hey, Robbie, need any pictures? I'm trying to scrounge rent.
Work?
Yeah, like, see,
I do,
he
actually.
sounds fine here.
I'll mark where you need to go on your map. Get there as soon as you can.
But by the end of his sentence, he smoked like 3 more cigarettes. He's like, yeah, Peter, I got some work for you. God, the like warp on that voice there. The rooftop lady in Toy B1 does the voice for Tails and Sonic. She's in this game too, I think. She's just one of the NPCs. Probably. Is that an uncollected secret token? Oh, it might have been. That. Yeah, I'm just so used to getting this one. Kind of assumed I already had it, I guess. Oh, and a... Oh, here's the thing. The hit tokens have like some weird LOD jank sometimes where it's like they look like you haven't gotten them yet, but then you get closer and like the yellow ring fades in. Like, oh shit, I already have gotten that.
Is Mr. Jameson free? I have some pictures for him.
Where you can get an award in this game if you lose all your max health to fall damage in one fall. No way! Let's try
You
it.
have a picture that isn't a total waste of my time. Bad, bad, worse, barely passable, bad. Well, it's against every instinct I have as a journalist, but here. And come back when you have some more.
1,000 hero points? That's a pretty good way to
How's
get
it
hero
going,
points.
Robbie? I don't suppose you have any work for me.
Yeah. Actually, we've had
I
Eddie on
love the way
assignment all
Robbie
week
starts
with
that
no
line.
luck.
Like,
Maybe-
yeah.
Let me just
He
mark
he
the
sounds so
location on your
happy.
map. Now get over there and take some pictures, okay?
Daily Bugle's such a toxic work environment. They pay good though. They pay. I'm gonna be real. Hero points sounds like a company currency. You know what I mean? It sounds like Rockefeller bucks or something. It's like this is like not real money that they're paying you with. Like you can buy snacks from the company store with your pay. At least you're doing better than the unpaid intern, right? They pay you in Subway gift cards. Also, I just want to mention, I took like the worst possible route for this one. Wait, was that a road rage? Is that a road rage? No, it's a gang war. I'm going for it. We're multitasking.
You're going to hurt someone.
I should have plenty of time, actually. I thought that was going to be closer. Yeah, plenty of time. 2004 phone. I don't think... Yeah, I definitely did not have a phone in 2004. I remember my first phone. It was a flip phone.
Hi, Pete. Need to see Jonah for something?
Yeah. Mind if I go in?
And my mom... So my mom got me my first phone. I was probably like, I don't know, 10 or 11 or 12, somewhere in that range. Maybe a little bit older. I don't actually remember.
Better show me what you have anyway.
Not like super old.
Bad, worse,
And
barely passable.
the way that she got me this phone was, it was like for my birthday or Christmas or something. And she like called me with the phone that was my phone. But she woke me up by doing that. So she like put it next to me on my bed while I was sleeping and then called me with it. And I think I almost broke it. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? Why I'm awake, I'm like scared.
How's it going,
Like
Robbie?
almost chucked it.
I don't suppose you have any work for me.
Hey, Pete. You're looking for work, huh? Well, I think I have just the thing. This is a hot tip, and it won't be good forever.
Hello,
Let me
Edge.
mark your map so you know where to go.
2 in 2004. I feel old. You're two in 2004. Damn. But yeah, my favorite phone that I've ever had is still, I don't remember what it was, but it was like one of those phone. Do you guys remember these? They had a keyboard, but it was like you turned it sideways and then like slid it open. It wasn't like a clamshell design. It was like you had to like, it was like a sub sandwich that you like slid in half, kind of. And it had, get this, this is. If you only have ever known smartphones, you're not gonna believe what I'm about to say to you. You're probably just gonna say, oh, whatever, old bug. It had a keyboard that functioned normally like a keyboard. Now you use both your thumbs to control it. I guess that's the difference. But like it was tactile. It functioned when I could be sure that whatever I typed was going to be accurately like registered by the phone. It was wild. Didn't have to rely on autocorrect for anything. Can we go back? I don't know, for whatever reason, starting in like the mid 2000s or whenever smartphones happened, like late 2000s, there was a war on buttons and we lost. I miss buttons. There was like, the idea for the phone was just the less buttons it has, the better it is. Here's the thing, I don't want flip phones to come back. I think getting rid of those was kind of a good idea. They were just kind of weird and clunky. But if we can get the side keyboard phone back, I'm super down. You know what I realized? I probably sound so fucking old. It's like just whatever. I don't like these smartphone things. What's this? How do I get my email on this?
Better change while no one is around.
You know what they need to make? They need to make mechanical keyboard phones. I want it to be really obnoxiously loud whenever I press a button on my phone.
Any jobs come up lately, Robbie? I could definitely use some work.
Hey, Pete. Now that you mention it, I do have a job for you. Let me just mark the location on your map. Now get over there and take some pictures, okay?
Just try. Imagine you're like at work or something. It's like you hear like this really loud clacking, and your coworker is like, "God damn it! Jimmy brought his fucking blue switches, mechanical keyboard, smartphone to work again." We're gonna have to hear this all day. This is just reminding me that my current phone... Oh, the bonk? Nope. My current phone is so old. This thing, I'm actually still surprised that it's kicking, like, at all. But I just don't want to get a new one. I, like, so desperately do not want to get a new phone. But it is just, like, completely fucked. I don't actually remember when I got it, but I think it's nearing on, like, 7 years old. Hang on. Secret token. Somewhere around, it's probably somewhere around 7 year range. I don't know. What's your phone number? 2. Are there any number? Hang on. Is that like a what? Are there any numbers that are just single digit that take you anywhere, like a government number or something? Like if I put 2 in, is anything gonna happen? Well, I mean something's gonna happen. I'll go to my voicemail because that's my number. I see that. This is the thing about 100%, is whenever we always get distracted, I'm like, ooh, skyscraper token. Don't mind if I do. Try it. I'm like afraid to dial 2. What if somebody picks up? What if you dial 2 and somebody's like, how did you get this number? Just called 2 and it says USSD code running. Yeah, see, maybe you just like launched a missile at somebody. you know? This is like, we shouldn't be messing with this.
How's my favorite Bugle photographer today?
Didn't Family Guy make a joke? I don't know.
How's my favorite?
I have never watched a full episode of
Personal
Family Guy,
assistant to my boss.
but I have been forced to watch many Family Guy funny moments during my days in college. So
You again?
maybe that's where that came
Don't you have
from.
other people to bother? Better show me what you have anyway. These look like a 5-year-old took them. You're actually getting better. Here, don't spend it all in one place.
%, is Peter. I guess if you did Daily Bugle as the last thing, you could get 100%.
Really need to make some money,
Like
Robert.
the actual word while
Any
you're playing as
assignments you could use
Peter.
me for?
Sure thing, Pete.
The guy roommate lore. That's really fucking funny. The idea of calling my old roommate the Family Guy roommate. He wasn't that bad. I actually think I got pretty lucky. He was other than the Family Guy watching moments, he was pretty chill roommate. This is the same roommate who would also have an RC Cola every day. Say, time for a good old-fashioned RC Cola. But to be honest, that was more of an endearing character trait than, like, anything that was annoying. Upload a Family Guy funny moments video, but it's the whole episode because they're all funny. Damn, Family Guy enjoyer. Cameron in chat. Family RC guy. I don't remember what RC Cola tastes like. Because I mean, this wasn't the reason why I didn't buy RC Cola, but I never bought RC Cola while I was in college, rooming with that guy, because then we wouldn't know whose soda was who. I got Dr. Pepper. He got RC Cola. I still pretty much exclusively drink Dr. Pepper, but these days it's kind of because it's cheaper. Like, you know, you go to buy like a 24 pack, you know, get you set for a while. And Dr. Pepper's like a full $1 cheaper. You know, like this kind of already tastes better, so why would I like bother buying anything else? I used to like mix it up. I'd be like, okay, you know, let's try some Pepsi or some Coke this time. But if they're gonna be more expensive, then I'm not gonna bother. RC Cola used to make my uncle's nose bleed. Is RC Cola like a sleeper agent trigger? Hoping that wall jump would make it. 24 pack for still 3 days. I will never let it get that bad. I've been cutting down. I've been trying to stick to a can a day. I've been mostly sticking to a can a day. Randomly had the sickest movement for no reason there. Wish there was no caffeine Pepsi. Is that not a thing?
Hi, Betty. Mr. Jameson around?
No problem, Pete.
I like Dr. Pepper cherry, but sometimes I'm like, this is too much. This is simply too much cherry. You know? It was like already cherry before, and now it's just Sometimes I get overwhelmed, you know? You can have too much of a good thing.
Any jobs come up lately, Robbie? I could definitely use some work.
You came at just the right time. Something just came up. Here, I'll mark where you need to go on your map. Get there as soon as you can.
So I was just thinking that when Robbie, like, every time coincidentally, he's like, wow, Peter, you just coincidentally happened to come at the right time, even though it's like the same day that you did the last 4 missions. Your map quest. I guess that was probably relevant in 2004, right? Here, Peter, you can't figure out what to go, why don't you ask Jeeves? The hero punch to grab it. Is that a road rage I see down there? I think it is. What? It's gone! Where'd it go? No. Okay. Now I know. That guy just got deleted from existence. He simply doesn't exist anymore. I was gonna get that. I guess now I know if you wanna do a mission, do it before grabbing the... He calmed down. He's like, you know what? I'm not upset. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know why they asked you to do that other one first when there's one right here. I like that interpretation of just he just like got over it. He just looked up and was like, is that fucking Spider-Man taking a picture up there? Maybe my life isn't so bad. I got to see this wonderful sight. That's a balloon. That one can get despawned. The kid jumped up and grabbed it. Drank a Dr. Pepper and chilled. Another reason why I think it'd be nice to if I could just like go for a week without soda. I feel like it'd be so good, right? When you have that first can back, and you get addicted all over again. Shit. Wait, maybe this isn't a healthy mindset.
Nice to see you, Pete. What's up?
Not much. How about you?
Just guarding the lion's den as usual. Be careful. I don't think he's eaten today.
Please, tell me you have a picture that isn't a total waste of my time.
See the judgment.
Bad, bad, worse, barely passable, bad. Well, it's against every instinct I have as a journalist, but here. And come back when you have some more.
How much is he paying me for these? 2 point. Damn. That's pretty good.
How's it going, Robbie?
J. Jonah Jameson is, he really doesn't like Shutterstock. Maybe me and J. Jonah Jameson have something in common. Both like to create our own stuff, you know? They do make caffeine-free Pepsi. I will say every caffeine-free soda I've ever had tasted really bad. Or at least not as good. But generally really bad. I promise you, all the sounds in the void calls are made in-house. Namely my house, for the most part. The house it's my house. Yeah, I do make all my own sound effects. It's actually probably one of my biggest strengths and weaknesses as a developer is I really don't like to use like stock anything or like any any asset that I didn't make or like have somebody make for me. I want everything to be kind of original for that project, or at least from my own work. Which is good, because it's nice and original, and bad, because it takes forever to do anything. How is somebody supposed to take a picture from high above the buoy? I think you're supposed to... I imagine that they, like, funded Peter to, like, get in a helicopter and take these pictures, and then he just didn't do it and came back with... Just imagining that, sorry. He just came back with the pictures anyways. Alright, I got him. Oh, I just had my own helicopter. I will say I had some mac and cheese before the stream, and that shit is fucking me up right now. I've got like heartburn. Very minor heartburn, but it's there. Peter's like, here's the picture, and there's just a bunch of like webbing just in the shot from where he swung up there.
Hey, Betty, can you tell Mr. Jameson I'm here?
Mr. Jameson, Peter Parker's here to see you.
Parker? Tell that little so-and-so he better shape up if he wants to stay in this business.
I'll send him in.
All right, Parker, show me what you have, and it better be good. Look like a 5-year-old took them. You're actually getting better. Here, don't spend it all in one.
Do you think Jameson dyes his mustache, or is it just like that? Or do you think he dyes his hair white?
Hey, Robbie, need any pictures? I'm trying to scrounge rent.
Work? Yeah, I do actually. We
Trying
need
to
the pictures
scrounge
in a
rent,
hurry.
aren't we
Let me
all?
Mark your map and you're good to go.
I do think that is a funny idea. Jameson is just, he wants to seem more mature, so he dyes his hair white. Even though he's like already pretty old, he's just like, why hasn't it turned yet? He just forgets to do his mustache. Save soon? Yeah, I'll save after Shutterbug. I love how having your thumb in the frame of a photo is it's just a universal human experience at this point.
Lucky
Yo,
you.
lucky me.
Stumbled onto a special, super secret, once-in-a-lifetime special hint marker. You get some extra hero
Fuck.
points for your trouble.
Fuck, extra hero
Listen again,
points.
And I'll tell you the same thing, only I'll be lying.
How many hero points do you think we get? Oh, 50? Thank you, Bruce Campbell. What about this one?
Want to track down some exploration tokens?
No, this one. This is a normal one. This one just gets you 10. I guess 50 is 5 times normal. It just also happens to not actually be very many. Yeah. I do think there should be more endgame power-ups. Swing speed 9 is an obvious one, but they could have done, you know, like, you know, more attack damage or enemies don't block or something.
When you're attacked,
Which there are icons for like more attack damage and I think like health up and stuff like that in the game. They were thinking about that clearly. Yeah, I that is the best way to do it. That hit marker should give you swing speed 9. That's definitely it. Unlockable skins would have been a good one too. Just like something that could cost like a shit ton of hero points so that there's like a reason to keep going for more. I mean, I went for more as a kid anyways, but I really wanted to get to 1,000,000 hero points as a kid, but I never did. Dudes, yeah, we could have Spider-Man in a classic, you know, penguin suit. Nice formal Spider-Man. I'm surprised there isn't like a Spider-Man with like a formal
Hi,
suit.
Pete. How are you doing today?
Hi, Betty. I'm okay. Is Mr. Jameson around?
And then Nick pops in and it's like, actually, in issue 391 of Amazing Spider-Man.
Parker, you'd better have some decent photos for me. Did you leave the lens on when you took these? It's sheer charity, but here. Robbie, new page 1.
Oh my god, I was pretty close. What did I say for the number?
Any jobs come up lately, Robbie? I could definitely use some work.
Yeah. Actually, we've had Eddie on assignment all week with no luck. Maybe you can do better.
Damn. $391. Yeah, it was like 50 off. Is this the last one? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think it is, because... Or wait, hang on. I can't not do this. I forget the setup for it, but I still want to do it. No bridge required. If I fail it because of that, then I fail it because of that. I don't think I will, though. Because I'm gonna cheat. Does that not make it? Oh, that's so rude. I forgot about that. You have to like jump off the tip of that. You're like taking the bridge to see Spider-Man yeet himself across. I feel like I'd be scared too, because I'm like, what is Spider-Man in such a hurry for? Like, maybe I don't want to be over here. How does this... You just jump straight up for this? Yeah. All my plans have failed. I was gonna do a cool wall jump. I was gonna swing straight on there. Both of them just kind of fell through. I guess that's an interesting question, is you see Spider-Man, like, clearly desperately trying to go really fast to make it somewhere. Do you go towards that place or away from it? Where do you think he's, like, going towards the trouble or away from the trouble? I can't believe I didn't get that. I might fail this. I also think you go the other way. Do I fail this? I don't think I do. That was definitely really scuffed. I think I can make it if I swing good here. Yeah, I should be fine. Easy. Plenty of time.
Hi, Betty. Mr. Jameson around?
Hi, Pete. He should be in his office.
Wait.
All right, Parker, show me what you
Like, no, you're not gonna make it. Can I change my answer?
Bad, bad, worse, barely passable. Bad.
Alright, we can update
Well, it's against every instinct I
the
have,
award counter.
but here. And come back when you have some more.
It's only lying for a few more seconds. It was close, but... You're now Shutterbug. Let's save the game. We've not done pizza. Well, that's one of the 3, like, optional missions done. I don't know what Robbie Those are what you're talking about, Gohan. Another classic touch ground challenge. I mean, you make jokes about being late by 2 seconds, but that's how it was for a lot of my college classes. I've submitted a few papers in college like 30 seconds before the deadline. Maybe even I think one of them was like actually 10 seconds before. It is kind of wild to think that like a few seconds would make such a difference in something like that. Maybe that feeling of like almost making it is why I became a speedrunner.
But don't worry, if you want it back behind yourself, you can always recenter it, you big baby.
Sup?
I am so sorry!
That was a quick one. There were like genuine anguish in her voice there. She genuinely was just not having a good day. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Nope. She's speechless. Now that I think about it, I was talking about those papers that I had that were like, I submitted them at the very last second. One of those was a programming assignment, and I remember just not, I was like panicking. I was like, I don't have enough time. I just wrote some code. I did not check to see that it ran. Like, like that it even, like I just wrote the code, I'm like, go. I did not test the code, I did not even see if it compiled. And then I think I checked it later, and it had like a syntax error, so it wouldn't even compile. I was like, oh, still gotta see. So, take those. I remember this one. But that wasn't good enough. Might have to retry this one, because the setup for, like, this loop is really weird. I don't want to hear it, Bruce.
See, the thing about
He's still talking.
is sometimes you need to do things in a particular way. Check
He's
down
still
in the corner
talking.
if there's any special.
I think we were saw something like this in my own thought bubble. We were talking about this like a year ago. We had this conversation of like a surprising amount of people in the chat at that time, at least. The way that they thought was whenever they thought like they would see their own speech bubbles, which is absolutely fucking wild to me. That has never happened. I've never like seen my own speech bubble and thinking in my own head. How far along? According to the game, we are 66.85% done. And that honestly seems about right.
License from a cereal box. Stop before someone
The
gets
fall
hurt.
damage into the car. Yeah, it seems like races are a good way to generate
Use
road
your
rages.
map to find the
That's like
hidden
the
and
third or
challenge
fourth one.
markers that are spread all around the city.
Don't drive angry.
Some people don't have internal dialogue. Yeah, I knew about that. I sometimes do, but I don't always. I don't like always hear my own voice in my head when I'm thinking. Sometimes I do. It's kind of it kind of turns off by itself, and then when I need to think like more clearly, it turns back on. But I definitely don't always have an internal dialogue. Sometimes that's just too tiring. People can't imagine images in their head. See, I definitely can. I can imagine that one Skyrim loading screen where it's a cow that you can rotate. Because that was always my favorite one. I'm picturing it right now. Like, yeah, that's a good 3D model of a Skyrim cow. After I played Xenoblade, my internal monologue has always been Shulk. Just imagine you're like having a hard day and you're like, Shulk, what should I do? And he's like, I don't know. I'm not from here. Like, Shulk, my taxes are due. He's like, I don't even know what that is. I'm just like an RPG character. What is the Slyfincleton Skyrim build? I mean, I could tell you how to make like a meta build, but my favorite way to play Skyrim is you go legendary permadeath, no magic, no health regen either. Just get like a big sword, and that's the only thing that can protect you.
And some upward momentum. The faster you're moving, the more you'll tend to go forward instead of up.
Give it to me straight.
That's actually something I might stream that eventually. I've been thinking of a way to like make Skyrim bit out in the stream at some point, but because I think like legendary permadeath is fun, but it's a little, the way that the actual gameplay goes is a little slow paced for stream. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, if you want to actually succeed in legendary permadeath, you have to play really careful and do a lot of prep. That can, it's fun to me, but I feel like it would be boring to a lot of people.
Yo, could you help me? Oh, Spider-Man.
And also, it takes so long. Like, to do a full playthrough of Skyrim, that would be like 20 streams.
Make it stop.
Minimum.
I'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
But I've got some ideas.
Help.
I know swinging isn't super relaxing, but, try to relax. Here we are. I hope that wasn't too rough a ride.
Thanks, Spidey. We better get this patient to OR stat.
Guy sprained his ankle. He just really wanted, he was like, okay, Spider-Man's been giving like people rides to the hospital. You gotta like, you just like get one of your buddies, like, hey, you like call out to Spider-Man and get him to give me a ride. I'm gonna like pretend that I'm really hurt.
Thugs are holding up that armored car.
Permadeath Spider-Man playthrough. I mean, that's basically just every speedrun.
Quiet, pig.
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
I think I've died once this playthrough. I think I died like earlier against the armored things. Because I wanted to DPS race them even after I knew I was losing. Yo! I just pogged. It happened! The helicopter escape. Oh, look, the blades just stopped. Wait, where is it? What? It just, like, juked me. I thought it was going through there. I can't lock on. No, no, no! I cannot fucking believe that just happened. Yeah, we just failed the 100% run. Oh, did you see what the swerves that helicopter was doing? He like went into that building and then he like turned around. I was so curious to see how it ended. We'll get another one. Probably. I can't believe that just happened. I'm like ashamed.
There are machines going crazy and shooting at people. Please stop them.
Please don't.
We'll get another
hurt
one.
me.
I promise.
Like a couple of tons of metal to send
Maybe not happen
Okay, fine.
before
Got
100%.
some bad guys to deal with. Hey, good night, Gracie. This was a bad idea. I think you saved when you should have said.
I'm like mad that I died there, but it was also the funniest thing that could have happened. So I'm really torn about that death. Because I wanted to finish out the event too, but it was also really funny.
You've stumbled onto a special super secret
Oh, this makes up for it though. Look at this. We found another special secret POG token.
Activate this again, and I'll tell you the same thing.
Yeah, maybe I just died for content there, huh? You ever think about that? I mean, I definitely didn't. And if I were to seriously say I would, it would be really obvious I was lying. But I just... So what happened there, I was trying to get a lock onto the helicopter, because I was like, wait, can you really not lock onto this helicopter? And you couldn't.
Scale a building in style. Start
Up
the building.
But I was still like, maybe... I was still like kind of in denial. I was like, you can lock on to the other chase helicopter in the story mode. Maybe I'm just not close enough to it. Like, I need to get like a good visual on it.
Yeah, it's...
Need help?
I wonder what's on TV right now.
The cops are chasing someone. Can't you do something?
I didn't know there was a helicopter escape thing. Is it just super rare? It is very rare. Excuse me, did you see those police? Maybe they should be the ones arrested. They just drove over the damn sidewalk. We've gotten one indoor robbery and one helicopter. If I had to guess as for rarity, I would say 1% makes sense. But we really just don't know.
Hey, Spidey!
Need something?
Yeah, I'm talking to you! Ah!
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
they said
something
they
like
would hurt me
5%,
if
to
I
be
didn't
honest,
call
though.
you. Please don't hate me!
It also might depend on your physical location.
Try not
Like,
to run
some
into my
things can only
fist with
happen
your
when you're...
face.
Like, if you're close enough to a helicopter pad for it to happen, for example.
Surprise? You shouldn't have.
I think that's where they like end off the chase.
Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first. Ooh. Good hustle, but you lose points for stupidity. Wow.
Already been in here like
Nice
3
place
times.
You got here. Very homey. In a Manson family kind of way.
PTSD. It wasn't that bad. It was a funny, goofy thing that happened during a casual playthrough. I've suffered much bigger L's than this and will suffer much bigger L's in the future, don't you worry. You think this is funny? Spider-Man fucking died. You're laughing. Spider-Man died and you're laughing. I have not finished the arena. We should do that. I wanted to see whatever that purple dot was. How long will I stream? At least another hour. Hour or two, we'll see. Doesn't it look like there's a token on that buoy? I guess it's just the background. There's definitely not. I've gotten them all. Last ever stream. I've been streaming since... How long have I been? Actually, I don't know. I've been doing YouTube since like 2010. How long have I been streaming? I way passed the arena, didn't I? Point is, I'm gonna be here for a while. We're not done. Well, thank you, Jelly.
I need to be more careful. Swimming definitely doesn't suit me.
It does look like a wasteland, doesn't it, Zoki? I think Spider-Man dying is funny. You look like the type of person to laugh when Spider-Man dies really comically while hitting a helicopter. I don't think we can be friends. Alright, I guess we're doing endurance rounds. I can't commit to doing all the endurance rounds all at once, but we'll see how far we get. Because endurance rounds are accurate to the name. I guess I could do the scrub strat first since they don't have guns. Behold, the casual experience. Yeah, I will definitely be doing some cheese for rounds 3 and 4. I don't know why, I just felt like doing that to that guy. I didn't have a reason for it. What did I just do? It was like the dizzy punch or something. Yeah, endurance rounds are wild. That felt so long. That was only 25. I think the last one's like 200 enemies, or maybe it's 100. I can't remember. But they just keep going. 100. It just feels so much longer. Then you get guys with guns coming in. Yeah, we might have to cheese this round, to be honest. If they're just gonna shoot me like that. Jesus. Actually using slow-mo as intended. To be honest, the clowns aren't hurting me right now. Maybe I should just kill all the gun enemies until they are... most of them are clowns, and then just leave them like that. Like, eventually all the spawns will be taken up by clowns. Do speedrun strats help in endurance rounds? There aren't really speedrun strats for endurance rounds, other than the aforementioned cheese, which you will see in due time. And to be honest, that's more just like a general strat to not die. Speedrun strat. I'm just soft resetting for oops all clowns right now. That's all that's happening. How many clowns are there spawned in right now? 4? Is it just 4? I thought there were 5. Here we get to the problem where they all group up. I must have missed something in chat. We're talking about moldy cheese now? What happened? How did we get here? Oh my god, look at it. This is fucking good. This is a nightmare. Dude. Look at this. It's just all clowns. This is terrifying. This is a horrible place to exist in. Can I get all clowns? Oh, you're not a clown. So now there's just one spawn that isn't clowns, and I can just kill him over and over again until he spawns as a clown. He just gets reincarnated and then killed repeatedly until he spawns as a clown. He just said, let me go. He doesn't mean from the... the thug doesn't mean let me go from the webbing. He means let me leave this existence, this tortured pain. Oh, it finally happened. Clown Utopia. This is horrible. I hate this so much. It's the shitty, like, compressed, laughing MP3 just playing on repeat. I want to see if I can kind of group them up and hit, like, how many I can get with one hero punch. That's my goal right now. What if I get this group? Oh, I forgot. I need to, like, be ready. Okay, I killed one. So now it should... Nope, it spawned in as a hop and hack again. Oh, slide cancel kicking the clown. Alright, we can get some more progress going now. This, like, is the strat for this one, though. If you don't want to do the traditional cheese, do the clown cheese. Spawned in as a clown again. Are these the last? Yeah, these are the last 7. I forgot you could even cyclone kick them. We're through round 2. Let's try round 3. Alright, now I will show off the cheese, because these get some, like, actual guys here. So I can't remember if it's better to put them on top up here, or if they'll eventually escape this way, or if it's better to get them like on the lower ledges. But the point is, you want to like kidnap some guys. And throw them up here where they won't be problems. And then they just exist there to keep the, like, take up a spawn slot. Yank away their guns. Oh yeah, because if they have their guns, they can, like, shoot from above or just launch themselves off. Yeah, that's a good point. Give me... he doesn't have his gun out. What about you? What happened to the other one? Isn't there a third one?
My eyes!
You have guns? Maybe they don't have them. Okay. Yeah, it's really up to you, like, how many people you want to throw up here. Somewhere between 4 and 6 is usually fine. It's enough that you're not swarmed with enemies while you're down there. I'm gonna try 5 there. Now I can just chill down here and whittle away at the numbers, and it still takes fucking forever. And you really gotta watch out for the sniper spawns. I completely forgot snipers can spawn in this wave. I thought that was only the next one. You do have to listen to the world's loudest sound as the shocker goons start blasting. Hopefully it's not that bad for the stream. I'm probably gonna turn my headphones down. I'm actually gonna turn down the game just a little bit. Just a tiny amount. Another strat you can do is, like, if you camp, then only one of them will approach at a time. Like, if I stay over here, then they're only gonna send one guy out to go get me, and the other two will stay at their spawn. But that's really slow. There's definitely a sniper over there, gotta be careful. Killed them fast enough with the spawns glitch out? I don't think so. How many times can you block, sir? Not too many, it seems. That's something that I wish that you could do more often in regular gameplay in this game, is like overwhelm the blocks with attacks. Like, yeah, it's fine if they can block an attack or two, but if you attack frequently enough, you should, like, I feel like you should always be able to get through the block. Oh, that guy's gotta go. Yeah, snipers do a third of your health, that is true. Yeah, get him, sniper. Oh, fuck, he just shot the other guy in the back. Oh, and then he shot me. And now I'm at a third health. Okay. You know what? You have lost your being in the fight privileges. I gotta, like, actually play kind of careful now. But 2 is a lot more manageable than 3. I just can't fuck around like I was there. There is no health token in Endurance. That's, like, the really hard part. There's only a health token in the time drones. At least I'm, like, 98% sure on that. And the boss is a helicopter. I just can't escape it. Yep, we are halfway there. We're getting there. Pride cometh before the fall. I've been trying to, like, have a less pride as, like, as a gamer. You know what I mean? I just want to, like, get better. I think that's the mindset you gotta foster. Because if you have too much pride, then you become, like, you never want to get better, you know what I mean? Because you think you're already hot shit. Alright, so you're raging. You are gonna miss. the rest of endurance rounds. No, maybe, I don't want to miss the rest of endurance rounds. I want to live. God. They've just spawned this same enemy like 6 times in a row. Okay, there's another one. The same. Or actually, you know what? Are these ones different? The blonde ones? Do they not have guns? Oh, there's a sniper looking at me. Holy shit. I gotta watch out. I didn't even notice him. They're spawning at like different spawn points sometimes now. That's kind of weird. There's like 3 spawn points, I guess. 4 maybe. I got a both. That guy lived? Get out of here. And more. Next time, remind me not to bring the shocker thugs up there. Because this, I'm getting real sick of this noise. I'm like, please, stop. Okay, those are the last 4 up there. Let's not choke. Sorry, last 6, I guess, technically. I don't know why I said 4. Okay. Boss rounds are hidden behind endurance round 3? That's wild. Okay. Tell you what, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Let's just finish endurance after. Let's get it done. I've returned. All right. Let's do this. Let's get it out of the way. I don't think it'll be that bad. It'll just be a harder version of what I just did. Lizards can spawn, and And a mech guy spawns. I forgot about that. We want to get the mech suit out of the way. I don't think any additional ones spawn. I think it's just him. He's looking a little injured already or somebody's injured over there. Can I... Let me grab this guy. I said let me grab this guy. I completely forgot about the mech suit. That is actually evil. That's like... That is sadistic. That they just put a fucking mech suit. He's kind of blowing himself up here. So I'm just hoping maybe he'll continue to do that for a while. Can't grapple those guys. Actually, not sure if I knew that. I guess I've never seen one being grabbed before, so that makes sense. Victim number 2 acquired. Bro, you up there, buddy? With 100 enemies, even getting hit by the shocker projectiles is not good. It's just chip I don't want to take. Really do just kidnap them. Hell yeah. I'm not kidnapping shocker thugs. They're actually probably the ones that cooperate the most when kidnapped, but they make really loud, annoying sounds for the entire time that they're kidnapped. So I just want nothing to do with them. Now this guy, this is a guy I can get along with. Fuck, the mech suit made it here. I need a good swing that doesn't break, that can give me some height. There we go. Get in there. Alright, that's 4, I think? Jesus. Okay. Get me over here. What are you? Okay. I can work with this guy. There's another one down. Okay, suit's down. I didn't even get any hero points for that. Hey, you get hero points for taking out enemies. Why don't you get one for the mech suit? What, 6 up here? I do not want to get hit by those. I guess the robots don't give you any either. Which they are going to be kind of a menace. I kind of need to get them as they're moving, because if I'm going to keep taking chip damage from robots the whole time, it's not gonna. We're not going to have a good time. Guy is a shocker thug. To be honest, I might go down to 1. It might be safer to do that. Like only fighting one guy at a time. Oh, we have a perfect guy to do that with, actually. What? Oh, what are you doing up there? Somebody like fall down? I'm confused by the number of enemies here. Alright, up we go. Oh, still more robots. Honestly, if I can kind of keep them looping like this, where one's approaching me and staying back at their spawn, the two enemies down here is very doable. I pressed dodge, if you were wondering. Oh, do not get hit by that sniper. Oh, there's two of them. That's not... This is, like, actually really scary. There's one. There's two. Okay. What are those things? Those are unused lizard enemies from the Cut Lizard quests. And they're kind of annoying to fight because they like to not get hit by web balls and dodge your attacks. And they shoot those projectiles. I actually completely forgot about that. We're like a third of the way through and I'm at half health. Which, I don't know, I guess we'll see. To be honest, that's kind of normal because the beginning is so chaotic. But can you imagine doing this legit? I think I did do this one time, just the whole way through. No cheese. But no health drop 100 enemies. Cool dodge. What is this guy over here? Yeah, I was worried it was going to be a sniper. Also, something I've noticed about the snipers is sometimes they like don't start with their sniper out. I don't know how to describe it. But like they have to like get into position to shoot, and until then they're not a threat. So if you like act fast, you can get them before they can do anything. That was close. What are they doing? Gotta get the alien first. Funny thing is, even with this cheese, it can get kind of hard. Like, I could very easily just get sniped in here. Or take a shit ton of chip damage until I die. What just happened? What? Where did that lizard come from? Guess I webballed him? This is gonna take a while. We're over halfway done. Actually way over halfway done, because the setup takes a long time. Like, I'm just killing enemies now, getting through them pretty quick. That's a sniper. This guy just came running in. There's another one. He's... Oh, we were playing, like... we're, like, on opposite sides of the table. Yeah, like, get away from me. Look at these guys. Menaces. They just keep spawning. Okay. Like 2/3 of the way done now. Oh, they're trying to snipe me from above. That bomb did not come from one of the enemies on the ground floor. That was one of the ones I threw up there. Yeah, there are a few Toby 1 voice lines in this game. The police officers say them sometimes, and those lizards. And I think there's one other instance where they're used. I wish the aerial dodge worked on that attack. That's a sniper. Something else you have to worry about is the collision on this building. It can be a little jank. So I've been like sniped through walls in this building. Yeah, the police, when they like take damage, do Toby 1 grunts, I think. They do like skull gang grunts. Look at this camping. This guy's he's camping. He thinks we're playing Call of Duty. Oh wow, he's already here. Here's the part where I always start to get a little nervous. It's around 80, I'm like, we're so far in. It's over here. Or alien that doesn't know how to path, thankfully. Oh, he fell! He escaped! Hey, what are you doing down here? Shit, I'm in danger. That guy just fell from above, from his prison. Wow. What did I take damage from there? That guy's walking animation? Again? These lizards are gonna fucking kill me, dude. This is getting intense. A little too intense for my liking. Yeah, I don't think it's fair or honorable that the lizards get to do that. Oh, that killed him, damn it. I am like one hit from death. I gotta get out of here. It's all falling apart. That's a sniper over there. Honestly, sniper is now way less dangerous than the other guy because both of them one-shot me. Oh, they're right next to each other. I gotta get out of here. Holy shit. God, they're just all ganged up there. I gotta play so careful. How did he get out? I just webbed him up again. Okay. Everybody that's spawned in has... Everybody whoever spawned in has spawned in. Okay, I got them both. Okay. Wait, let's get this guy first. I don't think... Yeah, these guys... I got rid of their guns. They shouldn't be a threat. Oh my god, this guy! Okay, I finally got him. I'm like so tense even though I like should have this in the bag. I don't know about the secret health drop. Yeah, why don't you tell me where it is? Alright. That was a little close for comfort, not gonna lie. And to be honest, that's why there's no speedruns for that. You have to listen to me. I don't have much time. The endurance round health drop is located in... I like assassinated him for trying to say. Alright. God. That's enough arena for now. Let's do something a little more chill.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Guns! Someone is shooting over there!
Surrender immediately.
First thing I get is a mission I don't need to do.
Okay, get clear. I'll make sure no one gets hurt.
We'll do bosses eventually. That'll probably be next stream. If I got a helicopter escape here, I would be so careful not to die. Leaving means nobody gets hurt. I mean, those police officers and the people they're being shot at by might get hurt, but whatever. They're fine. She just goes, guns! Mission starts. I know there's a shootout with the police over there, but I gotta land on these spots, lady, you know? Another easy mega time. Have I missed any mega times? Nope. Well, they're at 48. That Earthbound music. The funny thing is, I didn't know that that was from Earthbound for a really long time. That like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Kind of gaming right now. That doesn't count. Thought I could get it while not actually being on it. Usually that works. And now I'm fucked up. I missed Mega Time because of that. Nope, still got it. I still was gaming, just slightly worse than before. Donut shop than the restaurant. The thing that gets me about those robberies is I think Spider-Man has like unique lines and quips about every type of store that's being robbed. Like a ton of effort was put into those missions and then you just barely ever see them. It must be like a bug or like an oversight in the development of the game that those don't spawn very often, right? That can't be like their intended spawn rate. Let's do this one. This one's pretty hard from what I remember. You gotta like jump on buoys and shit. Maybe that's a different one. I think that's a different one. Oh, it's this one. No, this one is I used to be really good at this one, but this is like the hardest one to Mega Time in my opinion, from what I remember. I might take a few tries because I don't really remember like, the strats. Or do I? Did I just get it? I just got it first try. Damn. Not so bad after all. Fuck you. Yeah, that one, like... I think I did actually have a lot of muscle memory left over for that one, because a lot of those, like, orbits and loops... You, like, really have to set them up right. The game just doesn't give them to you. Well, there's another reason why we need the source code for this game. I would love to just, like, look into the mechanics of all this shit. Like, spawning random missions and stuff like that. Imagine that kid, you lose some voice. Sorry, just fuck you, kid. That's a traumatizing experience. What's going on over here? Gang war? Oh, purse snatcher? I don't care anymore. You just turn into more and more of an irresponsible menace the more closer you get to 100% in this. Custom challenges.
What? I better hurry.
Yeah. I'm like sad that we don't have stuff like that. Like Nate's done some awesome stuff with the AR codes, but do so much more.
Coming at ya.
That guy like forgot that he got punched and started to fly late. He's still falling to this day. Yeah, we need to contact, like, the Mario 64 and Jack reverse engineer guys. Be like, yo. What's up? Wanna help? Yep, I still remember that strat. Oh, I had it the first time. I was on there. Might still work. The world's largest orbit found in New York City. Should have done a swing instead of just jumped. You'd be up there. Mega time's a minute. Oh, I still got it. Okay. I was like, I just blew it, but I was actually fine. Oh. Races, they're the road rage generator.
Stop before someone gets hurt. Problems?
Oh,
Maybe you'll
Spider-Man,
think about
you
that
gotta
next
help
time
those
you
people.
decide to flip
They're
out.
trapped on that sinking boat.
This does not look good.
This is a job for some kind of swimming superhero, but since none are around, I guess I'll have to do it.
Imagine you're on that boat. You're like, there's oh, you just fell. You just like elegantly flew in and fell. Oh, is this one where you have to? Yeah, you have to like jump on the buoy. Okay, this is a hard one.
Need a hand? The boat seems to be sinking.
Yeah, this is one of the worst boat spawns, for sure. It's like small buoys too. You gotta land on.
Let's get you out of here.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls doesn't really require this level of accuracy with the platforming. This is harder than Dark Souls.
Hang on, I've got you.
Would have failed the mission instead of that boat. I kind of like this. It's a challenge. Ah, that was almost it there. I did it. That purple mission just despawned. I wanted to do that. I've been in here. Okay, remember the gym in the corner? Been there. I mean, we don't know that if there's any references to the sewers in the source code. I imagine there probably is a decent amount of like cut content, but secret token. But that's the thing with source code is we can kind of do whatever we want. Because you can change it however you want. So it's really just turn it into whatever we want. To be honest, I'd mostly just like, you know, a PC port with like variable frame rate, high resolution support. I'm not too picky, but the ability and then the ability to make mods. Those are the two things. Make like whatever type of mods anybody would ever want to make.
Break it up. It may sting a little.
New token locations. That would be fun. Or just like custom levels, stuff like that.
Batter up. This is the part where you fall down. You guys are such a nuisance.
Menace!
Spidey, over here.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Oh no! Somebody's about to fall!
Spidey, please help me!
Okay, hang on. Easy, you're gonna be okay.
Got him. Gotta be getting close on some of these missions, right? I'm surprised I haven't gotten more today of like the random missions. We won gang wars, 24 carjackings, 21 muggings. Yeah, we're real close on a lot of these. 17 road rages, 21 battles royale, 24, 17 boats. Boats and road rages are tied for lowest right now, which is about what you expect.
You can dodge anytime. While you're jumping,
Depends
running,
on the attack,
falling,
Bruce.
even swinging.
I got hit a lot out of my dodge a lot of times in that last endurance round. Spider-Man 2 multiplayer. Now that would be an undertaking. God. I would love multiplayer for this. Not even like to do anything. I just think it'd be really cool to like you're just swinging, doing your thing, and you see your buddy you like swing past your buddy. You're like, yo, and that's the whole interaction. I think that'd be so sick. But also imagine if we could have like a bunch of people in a server and like we got like a bunch of people from chat in the game and we all tried to do like 100% like together. I was like, all right, team A, you're doing green dots. Team B, you're doing arena, you know, whatever. That would actually be so sick. Hang on, that's like an incredible idea. That's not close enough, really. It's too beautiful to exist in real life, unfortunately. Such a thing. Oh, the biggest glide. Bonk. Destroyed the mega time by a minute and a half. 5 people doing the same race at the same time. Yeah, that would be hard to coordinate. Oh, this challenge is such a goofy one. Up, down, up, down, up, up, down, down. Oh, up. Sorry. I almost failed to make a time. Maybe we need to do it ourselves. We need to make open swing world. I think if we do it ourselves, it shouldn't be a Spider-Man game. But an open like multiplayer swinging game sounds really fun. I feel like that could take off. Where it's just like this with like really in-depth movement, and you can just swing with your buddies.
Give it to me straight.
The human spider. You think human spider is copyrighted because of the movie? You think we could get away with that?
Crime doesn't pay. Whatever.
Guess break time is over.
Probably shouldn't call it Swingers, the game. I feel like that one might be taken already for different reasons.
Shame on you. This is a traffic hazard.
Get a job.
Although if I were making the game, I don't know. I wouldn't want it to just be a Spider-Man ripoff, you know? I want to make it something original. But that's the the actual problem with game development that nobody tells you about is you always have 5 billion ideas of things you want to make. And then making a video game takes a year. If you want to make it good. You just never make the stuff that you want to. You can't make everything.
If you push into a wall as you move by it, you'll wall slide along it. From a wall slide, you can jump, stick, sprint, all kinds of stuff. Check it out, baby.
That's a good hit. I give that a 9 out of 10. Good hidden token. I like the ones where they show you like how to do like non-explained wool mechanics like that. Oh yeah, the game is like still quiet from earlier, isn't it? I had lowered it by 2.4 decibels earlier because during the arena, the Shocker Thugs blast noises were just way too fucking loud. It was bothering me. I figured it was probably bothering the stream too. Don't care about the balloon.
Anything I can do for you?
Spidey, that man got hurt. Can you get him to the hospital?
Making a game is not easy.
Hey,
So true.
Make it stop. Oh, make it stop. Oh,
Don't worry. He's as
I've
good
been making
as
good progress on my game though.
help.
Easy does it.
The
You'll be
void
all right.
calls is it's been seeing some gains past couple weeks. But my ambition keeps growing, so I'm not even sure if I'm any closer to it being actually
go.
done, if that makes
Better,
sense.
okay?
Because I'm like, oh, what if I did this? Feature creep is so hard to avoid because initially you're like, oh, I'll just like do it to this scope, and then you're like, you realize that you're not even really doing feature creep. You're just like making the game better. Creep is what you're getting hit by. These skyscraper tokens are starting to get kind of rare. Another one on this building. Good old canceled Daredevil game that everybody talks about. For a very long time, I thought Daredevil was just a Spider-Man character because I thought everybody who was in the Spider-Man game, PS1 game, Spider-Man 2000, I thought every character from that game and like in the show at the time was a Spider-Man exclusive character. I like didn't really know about the larger Marvel universe. I was just like, oh, Doctor Strange from Spider-Man? Was that a road rage? You believe it is.
What is wrong with you people?
You're out of control.
I wanted to land on it so bad. I was like willing to give up that road rage to maybe land on it.
Hey, I told you to stop.
Was it Rhino originally a Hulk villain? He honestly would fit as a Hulk villain. That would make sense. Purse Snatcher. The world's fastest purse snatcher just running at like 40 miles per hour. Secret token? Ah, that's right. Thank you, memory. An insane raise? Oh, yep, this one. I'm gonna try to remember that there's a skyscraper token here. Actually, you know what? After I get this race, I will just restart it and grab that skyscraper token because it's along the path. And I won't have to worry about remembering where it is. Aw. Jank entry there. What's the mega time? Okay. Plenty of time to spare. Yeah, I like that one. Now I'm just gonna follow this and it's gonna lead me to that skyscraper token. There it is. I kind of like to get the skyscraper tokens done soonish. Problem is we're getting to the point where a lot of them are going to be hard to find. What's going on down here?
Spider-Man!
Surprise! Happy to see me?
See you later.
Hey.
the ambush and the guy just spawned behind the camera. Completely blatantly. How do projectors do resolutions? I mean, they still work with pixels. It's just like kind of like how a CRT is a different type of screen than like a flat screen. It's a different type of projection. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't know. I haven't like used our do projections still exist? I feel like I haven't seen a projector in a really, really long time.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Are there like high resolution, actually nice
Spider-Man,
projectors now?
Those walking tanks are shooting up everything.
Because
You have to stop
when I was a
before it's
kid,
too late.
they fucking sucked.
Please
I remember trying to play like Lego Star Wars with a friend. New award sucker. Yo,
Must be more
TY.
of those powered armor suits. I better get
Trying to
over
play
there
like
fast.
yeah, Lego Star Wars with a friend, and there was so much input lag, and the resolution was like bad even for that time. They stole my attack button. They stole the damn attack button. Can't have shit.
This is a bad idea.
Tried to go for 4 there.
You've probably played around with the lock-on camera when you're in fights, but did you know that you can use it in other places as well? Oh yes, like say during various challenges, or when you're trying to activate
I wish that
switches.
this were more true. I wish that like everything was lock-onable, but can't lock onto like Shutterbug tokens, for example. I don't think I've ever been inside this one. Yo, they got married couple here? That's crazy. They've... Yeah, it's one more mission. Then I'll
Problem?
save.
The cops are chasing someone. Can't you do something?
I know the police can handle it, but I'll never...
Well, I'm not doing that mission. Lock-onable? I don't think that's true. Lock-on, like, target appears over the webcam. That'd be such a good bit.
I'll forgive myself if someone gets hurt during the chase. I'd better stop those trucks.
That is true, Nick. I feel like every time in those cutscenes you see the police like take a shortcut through the road and shit. And then the other guys are just driving normally. I will say not too long ago I was driving home from like a friend's place and it was pretty late at night. And there was just a guy driving on the highway, you know, going like 60 miles per hour into oncoming traffic. Like right at me. And at the time I was just like, huh, that's weird. There's somebody driving into oncoming traffic. I guess I'll get out of the way. And then I kind of like got out of the way, kept driving, and then I was like, I could have just died. Like 10 minutes later, I was like, huh, that could have like killed me if that guy swerved. Well, for like 10 minutes, it just didn't like register. I was never afraid. I was like, oh, that's weird. Like, that probably should have like messed with me more. But I guess it's good to know that I think I blame it on my speedrunning prowess. As the person with no pride. I don't know. I was just I'm glad that I was calm in that situation because I feel like if I had panicked, it could have been bad. Yeah, I turned on my Spidey reflexes and calmly pulled over. I just did a wall bounce, or what, I don't even remember, spider missile, I think that was called.
You're going to hurt someone.
Just kind, come on. Get destroyed. I'm not... They were being chased by the police. I can't remember. Did I mention that? The people that were driving in oncoming traffic, there were, like, police officers that they were like, following them. But the police officers, like, didn't know what to do because they didn't want to drive. I don't actually know what, like, protocol is there, but there were cops around. That, like, on the side of the road. I don't think they were driving because that would have just made it worse. What do they even do? Do they set up, like, a blockade? Somebody's driving? I have no clue what like, is supposed to happen there. But... It was funny, when it happened, I was like... one of my first thoughts was, I'm glad those police aren't coming after me. That was like my first thought. I was like, damn, I'm glad I'm not being chased by the police right now. Anyway. I'm like, I get to go home and just chill. They were in Need for Speed. Yeah, I think it helps because I drive at night fairly frequently. I don't remember there was a secret token there. And you just kind of learn to be really extra cautious. Because there's like less cars on the road, so in theory there's less to worry about, but you just never know what you're gonna see. Yeah, deer, that's a big one. Although, I kind of feel like, at a certain point, if you're, like, driving at night in the highway, you just... every time I'm driving at night on the highway, I'm just like, well, this just might happen. I feel like there's, like, not a human reaction time sometimes with those deer that can, like, get you out of that. Maybe I'm wrong. I try to be really careful and I drive slower than normal, but... At a certain point, that just might happen. I've just, you know, I've just come to terms with it.
Lucky for you,
It's kind of like how every time you take a step outside your door, you accept that you might get hit by like a brick or something. You know what I mean? Does anybody else get that? Sometimes I'm walking in like a city or something, and I'm like, what if like a brick just like fell on my head? And I died right now. That would suck. And then I just keep going. I'm like, well, that's a possibility, but you know, not much to be done about it. Random mission here. I'm feeling a boat on this guy.
Wrong?
Guns! Somebody's shooting over there!
Nope. He's failed me.
Drop your weapon!
I have not seen Final Destination. Guns! Everyone's like, oh, I don't like guns. I'm gonna leave. Thanks for the warning. He has special reflexes. You know what? If a brick fell from a building and I'm walking through the city, I would catch it. I would just, and then I'd throw it back at the guy who dropped it and hurt it, but not kill him. And he would learn a lesson. I would also catch the deer. If I'm driving at night and a deer runs out of my car, I would just catch it. I'd parry it. It would make that, like, really bassy Dark Souls parried sound. Daredevil. He does catch a brick in that, doesn't he? You a word? I trust you. What award was it? I don't have to worry about ambushes. Let me see. Watch Dogs. That mediocre Ubisoft game? I don't remember what that's for. Let's see. You have Sucker, so don't need to worry about ambushes. Honorary Deputy, Officer Assists, Champ, whatever. Hardcore Gamer. I went too far. Watchdog, break-ins. Okay, so those are the purple dots where, like, they're trying to break into a place. I don't have to worry about those anymore. Gotcha. So we're getting there. One by one, the awards are coming in. This is why you check. I was like positive I had been to this one.
Yo.
just yo, smack.
Help me! Someone! Help me!
Not while I have anything to say about it. Hey, pull over.
So, corner store. I love that font. They're open. They're open past 10. Damn. Oh, this is kind of a cute little. I like this place. Me when I walk into a gas station. You a word again? Okay. I trust you. Okay, no more carjackings. Yeah, they're really coming in now. Halfway there on the awards.
Over here!
What's up?
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall!
I think we're about to get another one, because I think I only needed one more falling person rescue. We can let them die after this.
Hang on!
You got lucky, buddy.
You're gonna be okay.
You're the last one to be saved. Not helping you next time.
Oh, I'd never let anyone splat.
Yeah, Lifter of Spirits award. That one only popped up for like a second. What's in here? Oh, this is just a shop. I think I like never used this shop. Make sure we have everything. I think so.
What you need?
Oh,
Never see a
no.
gas station
The
in
boat
Topi
is
2.
sinking.
I don't know. Oh, look at the T-posing on us.
Great.
Is he gonna be T-posing when I
Well,
go
I'll
over
do what I
there?
can.
Aw, they figured it out. Why were they
Don't worry, I'm
T-posing?
here to rescue you.
Was it because I was like so far away from the boat? Oh, he's already... Alright, see ya. You could just get them picked up by boats or cars.
Get you out of
You
here.
save them.
Hang on, I've got you.
A T-pose assumed so that I don't drown. It's just really buoyant, you know? It's a buoyant position. You spread out your body. That's all that floating on your back is. You're just T-posing, but like sideways.
Dry land? Oh, thank goodness.
He's fine. Oh shit, there's a secret token. Yeah, she's just fine. Do early game boat missions spawn with fewer people? I don't think so. It seems to be, what I've seen, pretty even.
Sup?
Help! An armed car robbery!
Why don't we see any
Crime
train
doesn't
loading
pay.
screens with the civilians?
Whatever.
Maybe eventually.
Go call the cops.
I need... If I make more BRB screens, which will happen eventually, I guess when I make more BRB screens, I don't think I'm going to add more trains, because it's already like half train.
Coming at ya.
I want to add more variety.
This may sting a little.
Get to the car!
Never knew about that secret token. Yeah, that one's just kind of there, but I feel like I never find it too often just because I don't go to this area of the map very often.
Get a job!
Now, maybe this is obvious, but I wanted to make sure that you know that you can
The
walk.
wall
If you
sprint help
only
token.
knew.
Help! Are you listening to me?
What is that line? Are you listening to me?
Oh, look at this. Spider-Man's crashing the party.
This is the part where you fall down.
Spider-Man.
No problem.
Wanted to make sure I got credit for that. I don't know if I actually need to do those missions. I'm still not really sure. Is like muggings is what they're called, maybe? Either way, this is a long ass challenge. So get comfy. So we can confirm that gas stations are canon in Spider-Man. That's good. I was about to say with all the tech, like, oh, with all the tech in the Spider-Man world, they shouldn't be using gasoline on cars anymore, but that's kind of how real world works. So I guess that makes sense. I'm suddenly really hungry. That like just hit me. I think my we're talking about gas stations, then I'm like, gas station. Ooh. I mean, like some greasy pizza and donuts that have been just sitting there all day. Hell yeah. Destroy some of that right now. Gang war? Yep.
This is our turf now.
Can't we all just get along?
Stop! Do the hero punch, Spider-Man! Like, but what if I jabbed this other person? Pizza for dinner. Pizza does sound pretty good.
Spider-Man, help!
Need a hand?
Spidey, I just,
Oh, this guy is fucked.
I can't do
You know what's gonna happen? These guys are gonna spawn in, I'm gonna leave, and they're gonna take it out. They're gonna look like, Spider-Man got away! We're taking it out on you!
Will I do?
In this building. Oh, it's closed. Pizza time after the stream. It's pretty late. I probably shouldn't eat anything, but I'm also hungry, so I probably will. But I also don't have any food in the house, so I probably won't. See how hard my life is? These are the type of dilemmas I have to go through.
Excuse me, I'm working my way through college selling
Only
grit.
3 more hideouts. I might get them all without the guide.
Problem?
Spider-Man, some kind of robots are attacking people.
I don't want to die.
Clear out, losers.
For Domino's.
We are
Domino's
taking
is
over.
kind of expensive.
Sounds like more of those suits from that auction. I'll have to deal with them fast.
I'd probably do like a frozen
Find a safer
one,
line of work.
but I also don't think I
Try
have
not
any.
to run into my fist with your face.
Need to go grocery shopping.
Goodbye, Spider-Man. Take a nap, Sap. Is that all you got?
What mission type are these? These are Battles Royale, which are just like the supervillain minions, even though these aren't really supervillain minions. Since there aren't any supervillains at large, that we have to deal with. And they are the biggest argument for grinding green dot missions earlier in the playthrough. Although, to be honest, in a speedrun setting, you're good. You don't kill them that much slower. You might still save more time by like existing with swing speed 8 than
Problems?
you would from the saving time on Battles Royale.
Came through here way too fast.
Going way too fast. Damn, look at that
Someone can get hurt in the
speed.
meantime. Let me see if I can help.
That's like at least twice as fast as I can run.
Gee, Spidey, over here.
What's up?
About the other disco, I don't really. Is it? It's got to be one of these two, right? This other disco. Well, it's not this, so it must be the other one. Secret token on the second floor. Good set of doors here. I feel like I haven't been here, but there's no token, so I must have gotten it already. I do like that when there's a second floor in these places, though. There's a guy at the bar, so this place must be open for business. What a disco. go to a disco, the only guy at the disco is this guy who's just standing here off in the corner. Guess it is, okay, it's 7:48 in the morning. That guy is not the first one to show up. He just never left. He's been there all night. And he's just completely exhausted.
How's it going?
Ooh, it was terrible. I just saw someone being carjacked.
Did I get enough carjacks? I think I did.
Help me! Someone help me!
Yeah, I did.
Okay, no time to lose.
Yeah, Spider-Man never went to sleep, so who needs it? Want to do this race? Can you please get away faster? Here we go. I love that bounce. Okay, so I went to McDonald's the other day for the first time in like probably a month or two, and I pulled up to the driveway or the drive-through, and I could not tell because the speaker was like, you know, it was drive-through speaker quality. But I swear the guy said, "Welcome to Chimichangas." It's like, pull up, he goes, "Welcome to Chimichangas." And that's the whole story. There was I got the order and everything was fine after that, but I wanted to like, is that what you? I wanted to like ask, is that what you said? But I forgot. I also didn't want to bother the poor lad. It was during the night, that is true. I think he was just having a laugh. I thought it was pretty funny. But I like didn't even process what he said until after I ordered.
Stop before someone
Okay,
gets
so I
hurt.
should have buffered a little bit of fall damage into this. So once I fall... Yeah, see, I just took some fall... I took the buffered fall damage even after I grabbed the health drop.
Just be glad it wasn't you. Hey there.
Spider-Man, thank goodness you're here. That woman needs to get to the hospital fast.
Oh, the pain. Make it stop.
It'll be
Everybody
all
who
right.
has to go to
I'm
the
on my
hospital
job.
in these games that has the same injury on the same leg.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay.
Like, oh, that's the like 4th broken leg today. Broken left shin.
Okay, the doctors will take it from here.
Thanks, Spidey. We'll take it from here.
Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. We have the world's greatest left shin surgeon on our staff today. Otherwise, you would be a goner. How's 100% going? We're getting there. I've been having a pretty good time. What do you think? Do we wrap it up with the MJ missions? I think that's a good idea. I'll listen to the audio. Future ones, I just skipped that by habit. I almost just died to another helicopter, I think. Someone go through the drive-thru 4 times. Ordered on the 4th one. They were just trying to figure out what they wanted, you know? Like, hang on, let me think about it. Just drive off.
Hey, you made it.
I don't want to hold up the line or anything.
Hey, MJ.
Sub 5 MJ missions. Not today.
Oh no, my balloon!
No, you the man.
Especially because I don't actually even really remember how to get back to Mary Jane's place. Kinda do. Just not super confident.
Peter, I waited for a while, but either you're running really late or you didn't think we were meeting here. Hopefully you're already there, but if you get this, I'm probably there now.
Oh man, I better hurry if I ever want MJ to speak to me again.
MJ, it's been like an hour since our last date. I don't understand. I literally swung back as fast as I could to your house since the last date. How did you already get to the next spot?
Peter, I'm so happy you made it.
I do what I can.
This is so fun. God, don't remind me. She didn't even go home. She had like somebody else set up that answering machine or whatever. I guess they're letters. Yeah, they're letters. I got confused because you actually hear her talk, which letters usually don't do. Fun fact. They're like, all right, quick. I'll call like Harry and have him like come over and write this note and leave it on my door.
Hello, you've reached Mary Jane Watson. I'm not home, so leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Wait, no, this is an answering machine.
Can we meet there instead?
She was like,
she's at the
yeah, that's
okay.
an answering
Well,
machine.
I'm running late, but I can
What?
still make it if I hurry.
Did she write that down? Mary Jane, how did you do this? How did Mary Jane, like, make an answering machine message with a voice filter on a piece of paper? You left her answering machine on the door. Then what's the paper for? If it's an answering machine. Do the other ones have that, like, answering machine voice filter on them? We're going way deeper into this than any sane person ever should. And certainly no sane person will remain sane. This level of inquiry. Yeah,
Peter,
there's no... This is
we're
not an
almost
answering
there,
machine.
Where are you?
He's just
I'm going over
psychically
to the park
talking
to, see if
to
you're
us.
waiting there. I'll see you soon.
She already headed to the park, huh? Well, no choice but
If
to try and
Bird's
get
like,
there as fast as
to hear
possible.
my message, press this button. Except the texture, yeah, the texture of the paper just says Peter and then scribbles, so how could he read it? It must be an answering machine. It's Mysterio somehow. You've fallen right for my trap.
Well, no one's around. I better
Maybe
change
it's all
while
in
I
his
have a
head.
chance.
Peter, this isn't even at Mary Jane's house.
Peter, I'm so happy
That
you
just
made it.
I'll do what I
rotate.
can.
I will say that that Lover Not a Fighter speedrun sub 5 is still a run I'm pretty happy with. I'm happy with everything except for the video quality on the VOD. fuck am I? I'm on the right track. There's just the one left now. Then we'll have Lover Not a Fighter. This one's an answering machine again.
Right now, so just leave a message. And if this is Peter, we're still meeting at the museum, right?
We're meeting at the museum? Why can I never remember these things? I guess I'll just have to hurry.
I like this one because he's not late, he just, like, remembered wrong. Click.
Hi, Peter. I'm glad you made it.
Hey, I'm not always late.
Beautiful cutscene to end off the the Shutterbug missions. All right, that's 22 awards. Let me make sure that that counts correct. And any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, that's right. 3.99%. Yeah, we're getting there. I do think I'm going to call it there. Got a lot done today. One or two more streams will do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in one more stream. There's still, let's see, there's still all pizza deliveries, all hint markers, challenges, and mega times. That's going to be a big one. Secret tokens, skyscraper tokens, hideout tokens. A bunch of random missions. They're mostly done, to be honest. I maybe went a little too hard on those. And then boss rounds on Arena. But we're getting there. Getting pretty close. Saved the game. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. It was a pretty chill little stream. I'll be running Dark Souls next stream, probably. Whenever that is. How many more races? Let's see after I save. I want to say I think we've done 60 out of 150 or something like that, so there's still a lot more. Where are we at? Yeah, 63 out of 150. Yeah, thanks to all the channel members. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. Also, wishlist my game, Void Calls. Links in the description. Thanks. You've already done it. Thank you.